Alright, welcome back everyone, and I got Knights Flex Claris. But since I don't have anything for double VIP, I'll just go ahead and refund those points.
Come on! I'm starving!
It's time to be the Gremlin 892 times instead. Sure, why not?
Come on! I'm starving!
Oh, I'm definitely not rich enough to do that. Alright, so last we left off, Bartur found some enemies he can pick on, basically the weakest enemies in the game. But otherwise, he's still doing real bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with his 6 speed. Actually, I'm not even sure if he'll get deployed in this map. So I think the deployment slots are really low. And Eliwood forces himself in, so yeah, Bartur gets pushed out unless I want to bench Matthew instead. It's you guys have been leaving that your Octo 2 playthroughs hanging quite a bit there, right? I think I need to steal the Hero Crest from this guy. Yeah, I have to steal it. But once we do that, Bartur can get a small amount of bonus stats and maybe be less bad. You left your Octo 1 and 0 playthroughs hanging too. They are fairly long games if you're trying to complete them, I guess, but I'm kind of still shocked at the consistency of the lack of completion here. Your brain did that thing when it likes to do, or it doesn't let you use your Switch at home. So you have probably a 75% complete Octo 2 playthrough that you need to get back to that your brain will not allow. Wait. Why doesn't your brain let you use your Switch at home? How did 19XX end up going? Slowly. It was maybe a little scuffed, because I didn't have anything to deal directly with the archers in a safe way, like the guys on the bottom of the screen. So the guy just had to, like, run the gauntlet in order to catch the thieves and hit them off. You haven't finished or started it, gasp. We're gonna try not to overuse the good swords here. Yeah, we're direly in need of buying some additional iron axes too. I think there's an armory on this map. Yes. So I guess once things are looking a little less messed up, we'll have Matthew do the shopping, I guess. Or actually, no, we'll make Elliewood do the shopping. Congratulations, Elliewood! You forced yourself onto the team, so we're making you do the menial stuff. Yes, Oleg robbing. This man direly needs help. I guess at least he has max strength. This 6 speed is so bad. He also has basically no defense, so that HP depletes alarmingly fast. His average should be like 8 or 9. I think so, because is he a 30%er? Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure how screwed he is at this point. Oh, he has 40% actually. And he starts at what, level 2? So, 12 levels. Yeah, he is screwed by a couple points now. If he hadn't gained speed the last 2 levels, I think it was the last 2 in a row, he would have definitely been stuck being screwed by like 4 speed, 4 or 5. Yeah, I mean, if he was completely on average, he would have actually been doubling some stuff. But... as it stands, he is speed screwed, so... He might end up finishing the game with the base speed he starts with in Binding Blade. All these Blessai, but they don't seem to be armed. Oh yeah, I guess if we're gonna buy stuff too, I probably need to pawn some crap off. Because I spent all my money on killer weapons, but we still need some basic stuff. So let's get rid of the steel and slim lances. Hey, Sarok. It's called Barturd the Brave because he can attack twice like a brave weapon. Actually, it's because he needs a brave weapon to attack twice, but it's pretty close. I guess maybe I'll trash one of the goddess icons. There, that should hopefully be enough to set us on iron and throwing weapons. Especially with the silver card in play. Actually, what do these houses have? Oh right, there's a restore here. And there's an Elysian Whip. So I guess if we need more funds later, we can probably sell that. We'll see how things look, but I think it remains highly unlikely that Farina gets to see use, especially since we need to slot Rath in as well. His recruitment's coming up right after this. Actually, that recruitment's gonna be a little bit annoying, because it's gonna take Lynn away from the front, and she's... technically... well, I guess Florina's tankier now because of how I bumped her up, but... she also likes having Lynn's support, so... Lynn being away from Florina is probably gonna make things a little messier. Alright, well, let's get started, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess we get to use Nidia in here. This is probably gonna be one of the few places where we actually get to use a dancer. It'll be like basically this in Limstella's map. Lucius chooses violence. I do appreciate that axes are just like super dirt cheap. Like 135 for an iron axe after the silver is kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna buy a spare bow too. Especially if we end up going to Genesis. It's unlikely that we will, but just in case. Alright, forgot there's two armories. What's the other one have? Oh, it's steel weapons. Yeah, I don't think we care about those. Violence. Everyone is violent. Look at all these crits. Hector not doubling a wyvern is a bit oof. Also, Priscilla's offenses are a little bit not great. This is certainly a team we have here. Strength for Guy, though. So this guy at level 5 officially has more strength, or as much strength as my 2015 Rutger did in Binding Blade. And this guy promoted at like level 13 from tier 1 too, so... Apparently all the Sacae Swordmaster strength was locked in the past. And Hector is just too slow by 1. That's unfortunate. Lorena chooses violence. Twice. Alright, Florina, please settle down a little bit. We need you to not burn all the good RNs. You need to save some so you can actually gain levels that, you know, get you a little bit of strength. Or the DM'd you that she pulled a $275 Gundam TCG card? Jeez. Collectible market be going a little crazy. Hooray, free resource F. Like, actually, legitimately, hooray, those things are really expensive. I'm really unfamiliar with Gundam. So, I wouldn't know one canon couple from another. Oh no, we're poisoned. Good thing Florina has an actual pretty big HP pool. Bigger than Bartur's, actually. Mind, that's with a robe, but it's still funny. Sounds kind of more like a failed loophole to me if Bamco could just invalidate it like that. That was slightly awkward. I guess we'll move Priscilla up so she can help punch through here for us. And also, you know, give Guy his support back. You like this chapter? I'm pretty neutral on it. It's kind of just another map to me. I don't think there's like anything I really particularly dislike or like about it. For a fog map, it's not horrible. Yeah. Because the enemies have all the poison weapons, so it's like largely unthreatening because their attack is so low. We just have to be careful not to accidentally murder Oleg before we steal his things. I think he's relatively far south, like over here. So as long as we don't get silly about it. You made a missile of the Dread Isle. Yeah, you did. Hey, strength for Florina. That's another 40% that hasn't been hitting. Is Florina's strength. Whoa, check out these deviants showing up without poison weapons. I thought there were more enemies north. Are they just, like, not coming out? Alright, you know, we can spare Lucius for a second. Go check it out. Aha! Lucius has found a man for him to rob, so that he has a better tome later. truly we have it all figured out. Well, Oleg is not in B, so he's gotta be like actually... He's one of these at closest, but he might be tucked away in the corner. I seem to recall there being a bunch of wyvern reinforcements though, so... Gotta figure out where those are coming from again. Or, wait, light mage reinforcements? Question mark? Nice 9 attack with shine, by the way. Maybe it's the Eliwood version that spawns wyvern reinforcements. Could probably also just sit in range of that, because not only is it Blazing Blade effective, but it's also a poison bow, which has terrible base might. Hey, Jojo Mill. Yeah, actually be able to use GBA pegs after only feet. Or even just like flyers in general too, because we got to use Ice and Binding Blade as well. Meanwhile, Eliwood is shopping. He's helping. We sell Elliot for more money. Well, you know, they do talk about king's ransoms and all that, right? Rory does not get in a whole lot of these kills. Oh, there's the wyverns. I guess I was just being impatient. One thing to consider buying from there is probably the pure water, but I think we have one on hand. And we'd only really need the one. So the main place I'd want to have it is for Genesis, if we actually make it there, because we only have one barrier staff. So the other side would want to take it pure water. Oleg's hiding out over here. So as long as we don't cross like this diagonal until we're ready. Yeah, we might need to buy a couple more javelins just at the rate that Florina's burning through these. The crits. You know, this is a really random assortment of reinforcements. It's like monks into knights. And then the wyverns coming a little late on the flanks. It's like, this is like, they're trying to coordinate an attack and just being completely bad at it. 28% from the supports here is going hard. It would totally be 58 if we were using the Killer Lance, too. Yes. They're hitting on Guy right in front of Priscilla. How rude. I guess maybe I don't, unless that pure water is on someone in my reserve, so I guess we'll buy one to be safe. Good try, Matthew. Oh, the double crit, too. He's trying to spin to win. Unfortunately, his base damage is kind of garbage. He's doing his best. Yes, as old school thieves tend to do, I guess. It's quite funny to consider, like... thieves in the older eras. And then you get to say, like, 3 houses, and they're the best sword intermediate class. And then in Engage, they legitimately sweep. Yeah, Lyn could survive 2 hits. Crazy. He is the world's tankiest Lyn, after all. Or at least I like to think so. This is a little bit dangerous for her, though. Just because of the sheer amount of enemies that can gang up on her. Enjoying my dancer while she exists. Yeah, sorta. Actually, you know what? Since we're probably not gonna actually get to use it too often. What if... Lyn was simply invincible. Or close to it. I think she still takes, like, a couple damage if she gets tagged here, but... Beating an armor with an iron sword. People call Lyn weak. It's true. They underestimated her. Truly a foolish decision. Another crit. Matthew is really trying his best, because he is, like, dodging the coin flips. And then, well... really only in combat, I guess, because he keeps whipping the level up, so it's like, well, yeah, that sure was a thief level. What turn is this even? 10? Or no, wait, 10? Yeah, 10. How much longer does this keep going for? Supposedly it goes until turn 12. So I guess we got a couple more turns of these dudes showing up again. H-Res. Lyn is definitely a mage killer at this point. Oh, I think that's why, yeah, that's wyvern caused one of the armors to not spawn, too. Genius. On Hector. That's certainly a choice, but okay. This guy's in an annoying spot now, too. It kind of looks like we didn't get any additional spawns, actually. Wyvern denying me experience by blocking spawns, yes. The AI coming in with that MOBA mentality. No, I guess... Okay, so it must just be... the Wyverns that continue, and the Knights then they... the Monks stop? Well, actually, I guess the Monks are complete. Yeah, so the Knights stopped on this turn. So I guess it's just the Wyverns from the corners. Matthew has been very funny this map. Ooh, 7-hole experience. And Lucius out here helping us economize. Yay, we have a pure water now. Yo, magic for Priscilla. Man, Oleg went to the Barturd school of fighter speed here. That massive 8 attack speed. I'm gonna start building some of these secondary supports too. I probably should have done it during the Dread Out guidance. Should have made things a little bit easier for 19 double X and 20, but oh well. It's fine. Hmm, 18 magic on Lucius. He's starting to slow down a bit on the speed game, but he was previously blessed enough that I don't think it should be an issue as long as he doesn't have like a barter-style drought. Wait, like... Hold on a second. Hector's maxed out with Matthew already, isn't he? So I guess we're just doing Priscilla, Lucius. Actually, what is their rate? So we haven't built up too many turns with them. We gain at a rate of 2. So we're probably looking at like 30 turns to get their first rank. Maybe a little bit less. Meanwhile, Oleg will wait patiently for something or other. Yep, support grinding. Just blazing blade things. Still not. There we go. Actually, I forget what this one's about. So let's read it. You're with us, aren't you? I'm Lucius. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Priscilla. It is an honor, sir. Lady Priscilla? Are you... Might you be of House Cornwall? Have we met somewhere before? No, I have just heard your name in passing, I believe. Lord Raven has... Forgive me. To you, he is Raymond, is he not? Are you a friend of my brother, Raymond? Yes, I served House Cornwall. Raymond has told me of you. He said that he once had a sister who was sent to live with the Count of Caroleon. Caroleon? So, my brother speaks of me. Have you seen Raymond recently? Yes. He is the same as always. He is a fine man. Oh dear. Channeling a little bit of that inner Lachesis. Yeah, let's shove him here to bait. And then Matthew shall acquire the goods. Simple, easy. What if Raven is dead? It's a good question. I don't know if there's actually a variant to the support if he is dead. By the power of hopefully making Barturd less terrible. Wahaha. No double 25 spin. Typical Swordmaster level. Hooray! We get Rath back! Also, oh no! Rath stats. This is... We're gonna have to try to find some things to try to just force feed him a bunch. Oh man, Nelliewood's worse than this map too? I forgot about that. Big yikes. I'd rather bring Kent or Dart. But they're just gonna get like obliterated if they fight things, so probably just Kent for the rescue. I am just not gonna wait to do anything more with Barturd. We are promoting him now. Told me I should have trained him for Gates, but we're not getting Gates, we're getting Wallace. Yeah, amazing speed bonus. 10 out of 10. But at least he basically gained 50% defense, so now he's not a complete punching bag. Let's see. Alright, he's still... These guys are still slow enough that they don't double him, too. So. Yeah, that defense gain moves him over to being 4-hit KO'd instead of 3-hit KO'd. So I guess that at least helps, question mark. Press X to doubt. Poor Barturd. I mean, he did this to himself. He has no one but to blame but himself for screwing it all up. Alright, we'll use Eliwood as a delivery system too. So I think Rath only shows up with a short bow, so we want to give him a bow that doesn't suck, and also where using the durability doesn't cause us to lose a ton of money. Since, let's be real, short bows are more like small bullions than anything practical. And I guess Will's here too. Doing what? Nobody knows. Barturd has more res than FE6 murder, but also he's slower. Yep. Like I said, at this rate, he might not even reach his 10 AS that Binding Blade Barturd starts with. You know what? We're not gonna bother with, Oh. We are actually full. Well, that's kind of annoying. Here, hold these torches. Let's leave these in there. Again. Shove the other stuff onto other characters' mule. He used heavier axes without losing hands. He lost Khan in his old age. Yes, he was neglecting his duties. So his muscles atrophied. The truest tragedy, Barturd the Brave. With X in brackets in front of Brave. Alright, if Lynn's going for Rath, then I guess Hector will have to go to the left to grab Heath. Unless we just want to murder Heath. But I'd kind of like to recruit him and take his gear, so... This might get a little messy since we won't have a dancer too, so like Hector's gonna be lagging. I guess Will and Kent are just here, sort of, or something. Man, why do the words have to start in such garbage positions? It's not cool, man. Map where I get more deployment slots. Temporarily. Oh yeah, I guess that's a door is here too. I don't know how much she's doing. Probably more than Kent or Will, I guess, but that's not really saying a lot. I guess we could use Isidora to help transport Lynn here. But actually gets to do something on this map? What do you mean, actually gets to? She's been doing a lot of fighting over... like, pretty much every map that she's been on. Nice. Her combat is passable enough. We need to actually leverage it a lot. You're excited for Rath's OP 4 move in the snow map. True. We'll really show those... Wow. These Green Knights, man. At least that one didn't get one round. We'll really show those dumb weather effects who's boss. Well, actually that's kind of annoying, because now he's blocking. Damn it. I almost wish the Green Knight had died instead, so that he wouldn't body block me here. Yeah, my understanding is that nomads are less inhibited by terrain. I didn't really realize that until we were in Sacae and Binding Blade, and it's like, hey, wait a second. The nomad troopers actually have pretty good movement in the forest. And of course, Rath starting way in the back there. I don't know why it had to be like that. I don't know why, like, these three guys show up with door keys and none of them use it on the door. It's such a weird thing, like, why? Man, what are we even gonna do about this? These wyverns are like an actual threat. Man, sure would have been cool if this Greenian didn't sabotage us. Actually, I guess because the yak servers are not a danger to Matthew, but... this is definitely messing up our ability to get at this thief before he starts taking our stuff. Okay, well, I guess if we dive with Barturd, hopefully Barturd doesn't die. That stops the thief. Unfortunately, we can't pick the lock now, but... it is what it is. Right, steal the lock picks. So it'd be nice to get another set, but... it's better than losing the treasure. You think unpromoted Rath has exactly the aid needed to pick up promoted Hector, but you don't think any LTC actually uses that? Yeah, because usually the fairy of choice is Florina, if I remember correctly, so... Well, she got more bulk, which is good. Especially if we're gonna try to clog this against like 8 opponents. Well, I guess if the green guy was good for one thing, it was baiting Heath into, not doing anything too dumb. Shockingly, none of the Ostian Knights have gotten turbo exploded from a crit yet. Aha! You thought your Lance Reaver would save you. You couldn't have been more wrong. This is actually kind of dangerous for Priscilla, so good thing she didn't get tagged there. This 43 is a pretty non-trivial amount of hit when it's doing as much damage as it is there. Well, pretty sure this night gets doubled. Yep. Rip Green Dude. I'd say you tried your best, but I'm not really sure you did. Bartur's technically having a pretty good time here, somehow. Crazy. He's actually doing it. He's contributing or something. Local Greenian becomes the XP thief. Oh, hi, Heath. Bye, Seth. It'd be a little spooky for him against these. I think our best option is having Barturd go down here, because we have 100% hit to kill this guy, and then Heath attracts the attention of these guys, maybe. And then we can probably hide in the treasure room while Hector holds these guys off. Will failing to do the only job he basically has. Two times two. And 0 times 2. Truly epic. Well, Lynn's closing in on that level 20 as well, so she's gonna get stuck, not able to progress for a while. Because we don't get the first Heaven Seal until the bottom map, so blah. Celestian Knight is trying so hard. It's like, man, what if I just YOLO'd super hard in the middle of everything? Surely that's exactly what everyone would want. This is getting real messy over here, though. Nice. Yeah, that buys us some time. Yay, Rath gets with his 13 attack. This left side still feels like things are getting out of hand a bit. At least with the mages. These fighters are basically... Yeah, the fighters and the calves basically do nothing to Hector. But the mage spam is a little bit annoying. Wow. Alright, well I guess that Nomad probably finishes off the Green Knight now. Well, Kite Man, welcome to the stream. Yes, I played pretty much every game in the series. It's basically technically Gaiden and Old Mystery as variants that I haven't done yet, but... Otherwise, seen all the stories. Although I guess Fortune's Weave will also change that. We'll have to really buckle down with that one. These guys are actually fairly legitimately afraid of Barturd the Brave. Wow, one of the enemies finally went after that guy. Oh, there's our crit. Even the enemy likes to T-pose when they crit. I mean, it won't take much convincing, it's just gonna be a sub-goal at some point. This is kind of a mess. Whoa, Will can actually get rid of this guy. Check it out, Will actually doing things! Three-way miracle. Wow, that's not a bad level, too. It's too bad that all the other levels before that were not so great, aside from... I think its first level was really good, and then after that was just, like, all stinkers. Also, it's adore getting to do things. Hooray, we can finally start looting. Rath's gonna need some work. No crit. These knights want to throw themselves upon Guy, though. Who am I to object? Okay, nice 50 streak, Almacia. Not quite the perfect Guy blender, but close enough, I suppose. Sets up that one knight to hopefully die to Rath. Like, surely Rath can deal at least some 1 damage. His strength isn't that bad, right? Right? Hey, no problem. The foundation of a stream is actually its lurkers, so definitely appreciate it. This unprecedented Isadora value. Yep. There's this enemy's second crit. Rip that, that Cavalier. He didn't even have a name. Imagine if this game had buzz experience for keeping greens alive. I think it'd have to be a pretty massive amount to make anyone bother. How long can that green merc hold out? Oh boy. Nice body blocking. Rath can, in fact, score this kill. Crazy. Priscilla doesn't hit hard enough. We're definitely running into, like, that issue where Priscilla's damage output being like Chlorine's really shows, but also she has like 40 less void than Chlorine would. Blazing Blade Chandra and save all green units. Oh boy. I mean, I guess it'd be a lot easier in a relatively more normal run where we're fielding Oswin and Marcus on a regular basis. And then probably have like Sane as a second paladin. Then we could start sending the chonky carries down into the different sections of the map here. I guess probably the more annoying one would be the Denning map. Low end stonks? Maybe low end stonks. We'd have to see. Brave Axe. It's a thing to ponder. What if Barturd has that Brave Axe and Binding Blade? He just walked away with it and never told Merlinus and Blazing Blade. Rude. Well, I guess there's our answer. He did not hold out very long. You did okay. That's a pretty great emote. Yes, we do have these greens over here who haven't died yet, because they haven't had any enemies move into range of them. Money. So I chose violence. Barturd sometimes can game. We have given him a crazy amount of favoritism, so I guess I'd hope he can at least deal some damage here. I think it's a pipe dream to think he'll ever double anything, but I guess at least he can chip things. Ow. How dare you. That's a lot of guys. I mean, there's not really danger of that. We just go into the arena with a bow equipped. Because Carly only gets angry if he brings no weapon at all, so we can goof off bringing a bow to a melee duel, and she doesn't seem to bat an eye. Actually, we could just shove Matthew out here to provide Hector with some bonus. Because if this guy wants to dive Matthew with an axe reaver, he can be my guest. And he's going to. Well, Lynn does not want to share with Rath. Would have been a perfect setup otherwise. Violent Hector is violent. It just never ends. Oh, Will falls one short there. One short here as well. Alright, I guess that's a Matthew kill. He actually hit. I actually should have moved Elliot up first, would have given him a little bit of extra hit. That's okay though. Wow. Nice 10 damage, Rath. You're really killing those wyverns. Truly, they must fear you. Now we know where Sue got her stats from? Yeah, apparently. Got him. It smells like either a barter kill or a will kill, technically. Man, imagine Rath actually being able to do something. This is so much worse than I imagined it would be here. These enemies aren't even that strong. Like, I remembered Rath being bad, but not this bad. Can't give them listed crits, so let's not. Nope. Guess Rat's not even getting a level here. The next map is a fog desert. Oh boy. Yep. I was gonna say, hey, it's a perfect setup, except he crit, so now it's not a perfect setup. Imagine being U-Bands and underestimating a key Pegasus. Yeah. That 40% is failing us again. Now Florina is a hurricane. True. At least I get Hawkeye and Green Pent. Yeah, Pent who can actually get himself killed. Gonna have fun with that. Hey, we're about to unselect Eliwood at least. Though I guess on mana, I really don't see the 700 experience happening. Like, maybe if we brought Will, if we bring Will instead of, like, Lucius and just spoon-feed the Wyverns to him over and over. Oh wait, yeah, I guess we need to bring Rath. Yeah, I guess maybe... Oh man, Rath can't even deal damage to them, but maybe if we spoon-feed him hard enough, Rath will be able to actually gain enough experience. Actually, Matthew would probably gain about as much combat experience as Will for picking fights with things. We might have a better time with Matthew. I don't know how easily we'll be able to get to Pent, too. Because even if he doesn't get himself killed, he's gonna start blundering all these enemies that we want to feed to Rath. And we don't have Ninian to help out Rath. Although, I guess if we had Ninian, then we would just simply use her to get the 700 experience. And I guess we need the treasure map. Because everyone loves annoying things hidden in the desert. Wait, are we fast enough to... Well, they are warriors, so... Ooh, actually, Matthew's just barely fast enough to steal the white gem from Jasmine. I was not expecting it to be that close, especially after Oleg and his massive 8 attack speed. Actually, I guess at least with this map, there's technically not that many items compared to a lot of the other desert maps. It's a fair bit less screwing around compared to Binding Blade. Worse, I can spam staves. Yeah, I'll have to, like, get people hit for it, I suppose, but yeah, I could... get poked by, say, like a last remaining mage or something. It's gonna take forever, though, with both mages being promoted. Or both staffers. Sure, are there even any swords on this map? Maybe these calves? Yeah, I guess there are a few. We'll flip that Sword Reaver over to Hector. And Sparta's gonna be benched until... I guess the Linus or Lloyd map? Because I think Genesis also has an 8 deploy limit or thereabouts. Actually, you know what I should be carrying for Rath here on land is a Orion's Bolt. Although we probably don't promote until the end of the map, and hopefully he's gained like 5 or 6 unpromoted levels that way. Because if we go to 10 and then promote right away, then we're just making getting Genesis even harder for ourselves. Might actually have to go like pretty far afield with Florina. So we might not be able to wait to clear the way in order to have her try to grab Pent in order to, you know, stop him from either dying or blundering his way through our experienced sacks. Isn't Pent's chance to die something like 2%? Might be that low. It depends on how actively he heals, too. Because the run before the only feet run, I had Pent who refused to heal himself, so he was constantly in danger of just getting one-tapped, or maybe it was two-tapped. After he ate a couple of hits on the first turn. So it's just like 4 straight turns of Pent, please heal. Please heal. And then him not healing. Being a greenian is a hell of a drug, yep. You can be as strong as Pent and still attempt to throw. That's what being a green unit means. Alright, I need to step away for a second, and we do have ads coming up in a bit anyway, so I'm gonna let them run a bit early, and we'll come back and see about spoon feeding Rath. Oh boy. So we're back. Alright, in her back. Should also check reinforcements, because they're technically potential experience for Rath. So we got a bunch of Wyvern Riders for turns 2 through 5. Turns 4 through 6 is, for whatever reason, just a single mage. And Shaman after that. In theory, the Wyvern Riders should be food for him, but, you know, Blazing Blade effective damage. Dancer with Genesis. Yeah. Probably gonna be a very ugly guy then. Although we have to actually get there first, so there's that. Could do that. Pass those over to Hawkeye when he spawns in. Oh yeah, I guess I have to talk to him with Hector too, don't I? Which means more turn wasting. It's like, we'd really like to just have Hector tanking, but... Oh, power leveled Rath for Genesis, yeah. I'm sure he'll totally perform better than Lucius or Florina. Or even Hector, who isn't even allowed to promote. Alright, well, let's get this mess started. So how close is this? This is like... Maybe I should add Matthew closer to the right. Oh boy, I think we're just failing our luck rolls here. Yeah, Matthew should be right in the middle of it, so... Oh boy, that was what, like 6 experience? Channel experience, wait. Oh, right, because that's the fog tile, or we use the torch there. It's like, wait, why did that cause her to Kanto? Because the torch created an event tile. Hilarious. I don't think we want to go too much deeper, though. So we probably want to cut across to the left next turn. We don't have enough movement to go past the boss right now. Oh, you're keeping track for me? Alright. I appreciate it. Another 4. And 1. I guess that's another thing we could do. We could just get attacked over and over. Sounds kind of miserable, though. No, why do a bunch of random desert bandits have a full air force of wyverns? You don't walk on this stuff any more than I do, and perhaps. Ooh, that's another 4 for each. And 1 for guy getting attacked. one for Florina. Yeah, they're really bunching up on her. I don't want to let her pass. Yep, the Pent Blender is happening. Ow. $34, yay! We're doing so well. Ah, yes, the T-Bow is crit. So Rath at least gets 30, so that doubles what we've already gotten up till now. Wow, no strength. At least he got speed, but damn man. Six points for the men, woo! And 4 for that kill for Guy. Man, it's a 5-pointer, but no strength. It's definitely getting a little dangerous. Ooh, 5 whole points for healing. Man, imagine getting similar experience that way. Clearly not scuffed. Actually, let's do like this. Can't imagine Priscilla gets much out of this. Yeah, 5 points. Woo! Yeah, Rath might actually die here. 'Cause he's got no supports and kind of bad avoid. Yep. Rip Rath. Yeah, this is like really not a good environment for him. It's like, we could just go up and kill our way through all this, and then we have no experience again. Man, these stats are so pitiful. The problem is that you guys do just like immediately aggro. So getting him anything is kind of Yeah. There's no way we can safely farm it, so we're just gonna have to actually kill them. So I think we'll turn animations off for now. The map is really annoying now. Nope, Pent got tagged. Getting a poor experience for failing to kill even. Ow. Well, Oriana picked up like 36 off of massacring all those guys. Fantastic. Man, Rath. Just need the goddamn Bravo to secure a kill. Well, at least he got strength that time. From Matthew. Is that like 7 for a kill for Lucius? Just not Rath so I can move easier, clearly. Ow. Strength levels at least. So we're at like maybe 100 at this point. Plus another 16. So it's like another 30 total. 6-speed promoted Barturd is a classic, but it's usually because when people aren't getting a good Barturd, you just see them promote him at 10 and then he gets to level 5. It's about not dying. Yeah, I mean, here we're trying to actually use him, isn't it? That was even only 27. Man, this is not looking great for us. This is maybe like 160-ish total. That wasn't even worth 100. That's painful. Also, wow, Pen might just die. Well, you saw it here. Pen let himself get owned. Hector Hardmore Classic, like a 36% chance. That's of course worse than that because he got hit and then decided not to heal, of course, so, you know. Rip Bozo, yes. Don't we just love this map? And like, I full moved Florina here, and then I guess even if we hadn't gotten blocked by the mage, like we would be in what, like here? It wouldn't be enough movement to actually pick him up. So like, even full moving a flyer, we can't even reach him. There's that chance that he just dies before we reach him. This map is really something else, sometimes. Now I'm gonna give... Rath a hand axe to pass off to Hawkeye, because with his strength, he's not doing anything with that longbow. So far, we've also managed to miss picking up the ocean seal every single time. So you gotta love that. Yep, there we go. We needed Hector to do it, because apparently Matthew is sleeping on the job. No, Elliott's not a legal deploy. So I can't actually deploy him on this map. Otherwise, he would probably be easier to train than Rath, if I'm being honest. I know. Well, that's 8 experience. Finn got hit again. Well, that's like 49. I wasn't even paying attention to how much she got there. I'll just say 10. So it's like, we're like 11, so it's like 60. Well, we're like 78, which it might not matter depending on if Pin gets super owned or not. He healed! Gasp! And we're still under 100 experience. Why is Pent in actual danger? Because he decided not to heal in the first turn he got damaged. He's actually kinda squishy. So, if he gets unlucky, he can also just, like, immediately die, too. Okay, now we're at, like, 102. Yeah, 130, give or take, I guess. Wow. Yeah, that was only, what, like, 63? This is, like, a little shy of 250. He's going by a little too fast, Matthew. It's like 260 or so. It's like 300-ish. It's like 305 now. It's like 330-ish. It's probably like 340 now. Man, barely halfway there, and like, I don't know how much of the map we even have left to fight. There's a little over 350 now. It's about 370. 380 question mark? $390. I guess we're just farming it out with Matthew. This is like 400. Damn it, Rath. Actually, I guess we could lock him in, because we didn't take damage here. To do this. We're at like 410. We're running out of space action maneuver. Like 430-ish. Oh no, Jasmine's on the move. Eh. 450. Well, there's some strength. So that's what, like 480? We're still like really short. Is that like 460-ish? $700. Ah, damn it, Rath. Yeah, it's an extremely unreasonable amount. That's why usually the easiest approach is just to dance or abuse it. So this might come down to being at its easiest to do by farming Matthew up instead of Rath, which is kind of dumb, but... Rath is just like too vulnerable and too garbage, so... Even like these losers here threaten him. It's too bad we can't get the wyverns to wait around and get them to aggro onto us after. Because that way we could drag out the Matthew farm more. But the best we can do is box one with him. Which, to be fair, because his strength sucks so much, we can drag it a lot. It's just... it's definitely not secondary experience worth. We need more than one target. It's 15.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. Thanks, Hydrate. Wondering why they put an experience target on a map where Pen tends to kill most of the enemies? Probably because they're idiots. think 73, I think that was. It's like 146. And 73. '83. Yeah, so that's 63. It's 256-ish, give or take. $260. Might be balanced around normal. It's true. And Pentadian. Nice. Victor Hardwood in a lot of ways feels like a ROM hack. There are a few things that are just like not properly tuned. You know, like, Florina could even reach him to help him. That's how fast he dies. So first attempt at a harder than hard mode? I mean, it's still just hard mode. It's just a hard mode with some questionable decisions in there. They seem to think it's okay to throw in a bunch of situations where it's just completely up to the RNG, and I guess to be fair, it's very Thracia Gaiden design too, if you think about it. Because Thracia Gaidens are full of stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I think the Path of Radiance bulk is kind of an interesting choice. It's just that because they make the enemies bulky but don't really give them a bajillion attack or anything. So it's an interesting, I guess, exercise, but it just makes it a slog. Not even like particularly extra hard. It's just it makes things take so many extra turns. And so many extra animations. Would this be fine if Pent dying wasn't a game over? If he just retreated, I mean, I guess that would be kind of okay. Like, retreat to hide and then join you later or something. But, like, we get more stuff like this in Battle Before Dawn, too. But instead of one person, it's two. Jafar has a chance of dying or abandoning his post, and if he abandons his post, then Zephiel is almost assuredly dead. He has like a small chance of living, but he's almost assuredly dead. So it's just like, it's a thing they decide to design the maps around without thinking of the consequences, I guess. But again, it's very Thracia Gaiden that way, where, like, for instance, Olin can just die and you have no control over it. I think if Jafar and Pince AI prioritized healing more, the chance of death would drop so. Well, that's the thing with Jafar, is that his healing is actually detrimental. Like, with Jafar, if he gets hit at all, you just are very likely to lose. Because what typically happens is if he gets hit, is he runs over to the treasure room door, to those stairs, and heals, and guess who's wide open to dying? Because now Jafar is not between them and him. So it's inconsequential if Jafar would have like more aggressive healing AI. It's the problem. The problem is that he just abandons the loss condition. So it's a mega troll that he faces Sword Reavers because he's pretty likely to get hit. I wonder if the mage chipping him will cause him to try to heal. He's probably still not low enough, though. Nope, he did not heal. Fantastic. Yeah, it's hard to know for sure, though. Yeah, well, there's 70. Alright, well there's that first 100. Wait, why is that wyvern following Florina around? Okay. It's 120. And 37. Nine. $160. 175. It's like 238. I think New Mystery does that, yeah. Where it shows how many units are left even if there's fog. This pen didn't run north, this means... Can't afford to rescue him either. Cause that'll get Florian into trouble. I'm gonna block the mage from... No, I can't block the range from reaching him. Because I was gonna try to block the mage, so I had to go up and attack Florina, so then Pent might move north to attack it, but that's not gonna work. Actually, wait. The mage will probably attack her anyway, just because she can't counterattack if I keep the killer on. So then we can leave that open so that hopefully Pent runs up and attacks it, and then we rescue him and leave. Boy. It's 247 though. Is that like 30? So 277-ish. There it is. 278. That's another 28. So that's like 86, 306. 312. Okay, we need to actually move away here. Because we need Pant to be away from the spawn point. Otherwise, if we rescue him and have to fight, Orion is just gonna end up dying. It's 322. 332. $333. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. It's 338. These guys are just hanging out now. Interesting. That's like 34. So 372. $399. So that puts us at like 405 at this point. Still not finding it. We can't even abuse the wyverns now. This Pen stayed over there and killed them. Or maybe not. Well, Rowena's killing them instead, so it's not much different. Or 10. Or 33. It's 56. And 62. What do you think we're doing? Or 68. So that's 69. So it's plus 36. So 75, 505. That's what, plus 12, so 517. It's another 23, so 540. $546. Plus 13, so 59, 559. $561, 63. So that's 32. So 595. We're starting to get there. 601. $606. There's another 23, so 629. 631. $651. Could be in a position where we get it off. Even if we have anyone kill Jasmine, basically, should be good. $652. $57. So 77. So yeah, we should make it easily enough. Fed him a bunch and he's still just like not doing it. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. I've been trying to collect the stupid ocean seal this entire time and no one has been able to pick it up. So, like, I could even move on to seeking out the other stuff, because it's... Someone please just grab this dumb thing. Bad enough that Rath's levels are garbage. I don't think they guarantee it, because that, like, Matthew is right here, he should be picking it up. It's... Yeah, it should be around Merwinus. Bottom row? You sure about that? Because Serenus has it as a 3x3. So is it showing a 2x2? Sure, I'm looking at the PNG right now. Oh wait, it should be... Well, it should be where Hector... It should be like this then. I don't want to have to cart Matthew over here. But do I want to have Lorena wait for this dumb thing? And I guess I'll go pick him up. It's getting annoying. And Rath is just gonna be like, so useless too. Even if we promote him now, what is he even gonna do in this next map? I guess in the meantime, we can at least build our supports, if nothing else. Well, now we have a third hero crest, which I'll probably just sell. Don't exactly have any candidates for it. Alright, that should be all the treasure at this point. Rainbow Wolverine. I guess you need the Bravo to secure a kill against the armor sometimes here too. That's how bad his strength is. I also have to make sure I have an open slot so we can steal the white gem. Rath! Ah, Lynn. Thank you, Rath. You've saved me again. No, actually, Lynn, we saved Rath from himself a lot. Just saying. I need no thanks from a fellow Planesdweller. Actually, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. What's that? Are all Kutola men so quiet? My father and the other Lorca men didn't talk much, but they were gossiping magpies compared to you. Gasp. The shin ellipses. You never smile either. Why? Are you mad because I dragged you here, into this? Are you angry with me? Because if you are... I'm not angry. But you don't talk. There's no need. Oh. Good conversation, I guess. We're gonna grind out the Lucius Priscilla B before we proceed, just to ease the shenanigans that'll be going on in the next map. Try. Double check somewhere. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the soft shop where Vendor didn't have... From a couple maps ago didn't have Restore, so... The current Restore we have is like literally our only copy. Kill the pool and the desert? Nah, I'd prefer not to kill Rath. Priscilla and Lucius are unfortunately a bit slow, because they're at 2 rate. On the plus side, Lynn and Rath will continue to build up. Don't mind Jasmine, just lost in the desert forever while we sit here. Wonder if he wonders or cares where his buddies went. There it is. Lucius! Ah, Priscilla. About what I asked you earlier. You said my brother spoke to you about me. Yes? What exactly did he say? Yes. That you were his younger sister, Priscilla, who left Cornwall when still young. And what else did he say? What else? That you were close as children. That you were often in ill health, and that you were very shy. Was there nothing else? For example, that I was cute when I was small. Or that he made a sacred promise to me long ago. Or that he often thought of me after I left. Lady Priscilla, are you alright? Yes, it's nothing. Please forget about it. But, Lucius? Yes? You are, how can I say this? Beautiful. And that's how we learned that Priscilla's into pretty boys. Your face is like a woman's. No. Your face is even more beautiful than that of a woman. I'm sure even a few lords must have fallen for you. You must understand, I am a man. As a child, I was often teased for my appearance. I have never once profited from it. Perhaps you meant to imply otherwise. I meant nothing. You must excuse me. Lady Priscilla. Priscilla's into a good chunk of men in the army. Yeah, I suppose. Because I guess there is the Urk and Guy endings. But apparently Lucius is also her type. Heath, alright, yeah, I completely forgot about Heath. Alright, we do have ads sitting. I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll rob Jasmine blind and deal with Genesis. So we're back. Alright, and we're back. So let's set up and bait him out with... I guess, right? Bait him out with a guy? I want to do it to the right, make sure he's not going to hide behind the ridge. That's just going to make things annoying. So we might as well just get some staff rank on. Florina here too. Or like healing Florina. Lucius still isn't able to use Physic yet. It's close, but still not quite there. Guess we can finally turn animations back on for a bit as well. Nice one hit rate. Oink. Okay, definitely not doing that with the Rath. We could just use the regular iron now. No strength. No very sword mastery. Well, we did. We had to farm it out pretty hard, and Rath was a huge liability, but We managed to get into Genesis. Now to deal with Genesis with this team. Imagine collecting all that experience and choosing no. I mean, some people might do that, might look at me like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. Oh man, this Hawkeye's required. And we have to take Rath, so that pushes someone out. That's actually not very, that's not good. If I draw Matthew, I guess if I take the door keys, I could still jump in here, but I'm not gonna have enough door keys. Looting the door keys is not going to be... I don't think it's going to be fast enough. Because Kushida leaves on like turn 5. So dropping Matthew seems foolish, but we definitely can't drop Florina, which means... Yeah, I guess I have to choose between Matthew or dropping a staff. Suppose we only have one restore. Stats are so sad. I guess we do have unlock saves as an option. I have too much junk here. Do I consider taking a longbow with a Rath? His strength is really bad, so I really don't see him doing damage with it as a problem. Right, she's probably not doing that much combat, so I'll just stick with the half-depleted fire. Actually, I don't remember if you can also manipulate the AI into not trying to silence her if she doesn't have a weapon here. Give it a shot, I guess. I guess Matthew is most likely to get targeted for sleep or berserk. Which I guess we could use to our advantage, because, like, we have to let him attack while berserked for it to, like, oh no, 11 attack. And Hector and Hawkeye being locked in together is kind of annoying. So probably... I probably need to have Priscilla with Matthew, or because like if Matthew gets slapped or berserked, then I can't open things anymore. I might have to just do like door keys here. Yeah, because at that point, is this even worth bringing Matthew then if he's stuck away from this team? Because we can also otherwise just take chess keys with us. We also have a fairly heavy amount of magic. And even if Rath were on the right side with a long, he would like 5-hit KO this bishop. It's so terrible. Hawkeye is a little slow, so we might be relying on critting. Actually, wait, this guy is losing 6 attack speed. Yeah, alright, I guess we don't need to rely on crits. Alright, well, let's see where this goes. We don't double. What? Oh yeah, I guess he only does it down to wait, he goes down to 6. That's so nice. It's weird. Unless, oh, it might count as unequipped because you can't actually attack with it. Well, that's hilarious, I guess. Nice try. God damn it. Well, Florina being put to sleep is really bad. I'll just put Rath over here, actually, so that Priscilla can heal him. There's not really any point to hanging at the very back. me see. Rath continuing to be a liability, I guess. Rath's trying really hard to beat the allegations that Barturd is the worst unit in our army right now. It's not really anything we could change here either. We're kind of just hoping for the best with this team. Where did Sue's genes come from, since it's not Rath? I mean, Sue's genes are pretty bad. Did you see how noodle-armed she was in Binding Blade? You know her dad's bad? I mean... Like, she had, what, 13 strength at the end of the game? That's pretty in line with Rath's strength. I guess she was a bit faster, but she was less tanky, too. Oh, you remembered Rath having way better stats? I mean, maybe if he boss abused Lundgren in Lin mode, but... Rath... Default Rath is just, like, comically bad. Yeah, Sue definitely joined at a better time for herself, although I guess she also joins right before the Ostian Rebellion, which is really not a great map for her. Even if there's wyverns to shoot, her hit rate is so ass. She gets a Western Isle pirate shoot. She can get it, yeah. She didn't really get too much of that share, though, when we did it, because that was, like, almost entirely given to Fear. Or no, wait. It was, Wolt. Wolt absorbed a bunch of it, because Fear was down in the corner trying to do things and failing. I guess one other thing we could do is just bring that third door key on our own here. Because then we could bypass this to kill the bolting and not bother with the shine guy yet. Yeah, it's level 20, and then he promotes into the wagon. I really wish that hit rate was better. Or not hit rate, damage and or crit rate. See if we can target Hector instead, maybe? I don't know, just however many levels after he's capped at, it's... Because the Limb Stella map is gonna be the last you can deploy on that, so... It's like probably mid-teens or something like that. Because like, it's... Chances are the actual class cap is 20, but you'll never be able to actually get it that far. Still trying to sleep Florina. So annoying. Yeah, I mean that's what it said. It's not possible to hit the actual class cap, so... It's just like, whatever the math is. I don't know it off the top of my head. You just have to compute from where he joins and then however many chapters there are for him to level up, including guidance. So I guess Rath's gonna have to sit back here, because he can't survive getting attacked by multiple siege tomes. Well, I mean, I guess he technically could, but he'd have to dodge. Which is probably not happening. Alright, that takes care of the sleep. It's at least half these siege tomes are useless eclipses. Hawkeye's hit rate is pretty sus. I'm glad he's not missing these. Hmm. That was a bit earlier than expected. I forgot that all the doors open too. I thought it was at the after turn 5, I guess apparently it's on turn 5, which might make things a little gross with this Berserk guy. No crit, unfortunately. Now let's see if that guy can be tricked into... Berserking Hector. That was a crit, although I think Priscilla should protect him from it. Well, Rath actually getting things done with the Brave Bow. All it took was having the guy lose all of his attack speed for using Purge. More res, but no. Not getting that strength. So yeah, let's see if we can trick him into Berserking Hector, if not Guy or Rath. Actually, I don't know if he can reach... Yeah, he can reach Rath, so he could go for Rath. Let's see if we can trick him into doing Hector, though. Either or. The 12 damage crit counter. Good try, Lucius. Wow, nice level, though. Good crit. Hey, strength. No, Merlinus. Tiny physic range. It's pretty bad that Hector wasn't targeted, actually. Because it does mess with our placement. This guy had a 29, too. God damn it, Rath. Yep, he's not beating the barter allegations. I mean, what do we expect? Rath is a piece of shit. Like, legitimately at this point, I think he's legitimately worse than Barturd. Can we just pretend Gaia's day in the sun and Rath doesn't exist? Sure, I'm down for that. Gonna have to deal with the double sleep again. Oh good, and it hit. Well, there's probably not even any point in continuing. We're gonna get... Then we'll make no progress and get hit by everything afterwards, so there's 0 point. Not sure why Hector never gets targeted despite the lower res. God damn it. I'm pretty sure there's no main character immunity to staff targeting. That's just not a thing. do this to stop him from body blocking us from getting through. Well, I guess targeted by siege stones. Really? So the AI could actually get baited into targeting him instead of ignoring him for no goddamn reason. Its the right side would be less stupid. Actually, this... sleep stuff actually kind of highlights why I detest doing LTC stuff anymore. Because this is what the drafts devolved into in, like, Oliver's Mansion. Except we had to have Ike tank 3 of them. And it was like 60 hit, so yeah, have fun with that. God damn it. Wow, this guy rolled high, so we had to crit. Okay. Actually, if we leave Hector there too, we might be able to get the Berserk over the wall. This is probably gonna put Lynn at risk a bit here. Because there's the possibility, if this guy goes first and hits her, then the Purge will probably go after her. Actually, is that true? Yeah, because this guy has 20 and 15. Actually, I guess a little bit less than that. Because they're defense support. Okay, well, that was almost really stupid. Very good. And she got strength. Also good. I guess we still want to kill these Eclipse guys before they swap to their more dangerous tomes. Alright, we got a god level 4 guy as well. It's terrible damage and hit rate. Smells like Rath, alright. Damn, we actually went in for the Luna. Spooky shit. We weaken this guy, we can longbow for a finisher. Yeah, I guess we can turn animations back on now. Almost maximum efficiency elixir here. Yeah, most of the time. Sometimes the ones in between also matter, but usually only if you're doing Vengeance. Where stuff like that. If only Rath wasn't garbage. Holy shit, that strength is just like killing us here. I'm not sure if he'll heal enough if he gets hit there. So I guess there's no point in going for the physic. Really designed environment. Reinforcements in these maps around killing Ruinous. Yeah. There's a lot of guys coming from behind to target him. I don't see too much of a problem with it. It's actually the kind of thing I wish they did more in, say, Genealogy, where it's basically the equivalent of your home castle getting attacked. And Genealogy does it, like, maybe twice. And that's a game where it really should have been something that happens at least half the time. So I think it's interesting that Blazing Blade essentially adapted that. It's almost tempting, but that's not really a great use of longbow. Now we have to go back and get this, because for some reason this back left one's not accessible from anywhere else. Yeah, crazy, I know. Rath actually managing to do something useful. Well, we got strength, so maybe he'll suck less. I guess we didn't really need to rush Florina back here. It did still look sketch while the promoted enemies were still alive. Okay, I guess these count as event tiles? Maybe because they have the special trigger that removes, like, deletes the cracked walls when Kashina leaves. Yeah. Get funny Kanto bug. It's a little more damage than I expected. Yeah, I guess all in all, these permitted enemies in the center are kind of weak. Definitely a pretty sharp contrast compared to the all the magic promoted enemies here that have like 35 attack. Or the Lunans with 25 crit rate. I guess we can pull these guys onto the wings too. That way, then, I guess we can set it up so we don't have to go all the way back around to open the door. You know what, there's no reason for Lynn to have to do this. So she can sit here and build supports with Rath while he beats up this sniper. Who has the drop door keys? Well, it's a terrible weapon, but we can sell it. I do remember them being relatively expensive. The 19 double X ones aren't actually that strong. The ones that are really weird in 19X are the random thieves with capped speed and capped level. It's just the why. Alright, we're gonna be depending a lot on Florina to help push forward, so we're gonna funnel these into her. Because Priscilla certainly isn't going to be able to do it, and Guy has the issues of not being able to actually counter with common 1 to 2 range weapons. And we have a support. Gasp, the ellipses. What's wrong, Lynn? What? Oh, nothing. The battlefield is no place for daydreaming. You'll get killed. Yes, I'm sorry. Ellipses. I was thinking of my grandfather. He was still asleep when I left Kalen. Just when it seemed he was getting better. Why? Why must these things happen to me? I don't want to lose him. Not another one. Well, enough of dark thoughts. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself, Rath? The Kutela tribe is quite large, is it not? Is it true that you have no enemies? Or all fear you, your leader, the Silver Wolf? Ah, yes, we must make sure to exaggerate it here, so that it's like, whoa, and Binding Blade. Can't say. Pardon? I left Kutola before I was old enough to understand such things. For 15 years now, I've traveled by myself. Why leave your tribe? Ah, yes, perfect. Ellipses then cut off there. We can't reveal too much lore now, can we? Florina did not like to be hit. Walking a lot of lore behind multiplayer supports is still dumb. It's not the best design. It's definitely a recipe for burnout. Because that's what happened when I unlocked the entire support log for this game. Massive, massive burnout. Alright, her strength is starting to normalize. Yeah, Renault is... It's so incredibly troll. I don't know what they were thinking with Renault. Slow and steady. Or maybe not so slow. Violence. We don't want to get the alpha as drops too. It's definitely too late for Florina. I guess I could just hold on to them and give them to Lynn when we get the Heaven Seal, because we're guaranteed 9 levels with it. Or 19 levels with that, basically. With how much combat she sees alongside Florina. Alternatively, I could throw it on Rath and see if we could salvage him. Or we could also put it on Hector in case we want to be mega overkill when he finally promotes. No, this is the Wallace version. Anytime it's the Fog of War, it's the Wallace version. Because we fight Lloyd. And Florina is our primary Lloyd fighter, because he's actually pretty scary. I'm pretty sure Hawkeye is ineligible for deployment. I'm pretty sure he doesn't support any Sacaeans. Should double check. Yeah, Nidian Penton Louise. So I guess it was fun using him for the singular map that will probably only... Or, yeah, the singular map he'll be available for, like, the entirety of the rest of the game. The Lim Solo map might have enough deployment slots where I might be able to sneak, like, 1 or 2 extras in, but probably not. And Will and Kent are here, I guess. Same with Dart. They exist. So I need to consider who might want the angelic robe too. If Priscilla was doing better on her offenses, I might have considered giving it to her, but she's really not. But I don't think I want to double up on Florina, so it might just end up being like I give it to Lynn so she can keep up more. Since that early tank, like, run of tank stats is starting to run a bit thin. Yeah, Will's definitely no Volt. Alright, we can buy Reavers. So it's almost certainly going to be buying Lance Reavers en masse and maybe a few Sword Reavers. And restock Javelins, I guess. Probably Iron Swords and Lances too. Maybe a couple of Iron Axes or Bows. Probably want some more fires, too. And a spare restore. Gotta make sure that boat staffers have restores. Yes, on that note, too, we should give Lucius the Physic. He earned it, so now they can heal without putting themselves in as much danger. There's probably... yeah, there's like no chance we use Dart at this point. So I think I'm just gonna trash the Ocean Seal. Or at least there's no point we promote him with the intent of using him long term. We just don't have the slots for it. So he's kind of there as filler whenever it happens that Hector Hard Mode is not crunching our slots down. Actually, that's another thing that's quite annoying, is that they don't really keep it consistent. They keep raising it and lowering it over and over. It's the kind of thing that still exists in, say, like, 3 houses engaged to this day, so I don't know why they've continued doing that, when it's just not really a good approach to things. I'm not. That's it's a general complaint, like not specifically with regards to supports. It irritates me when the deployment slots suddenly drop a bunch. And when they oscillate a lot, it's like, well, what are you expecting to fill these other slots? I know there's sometimes pre-promos, but still, it's like... It's just not great. Yeah, like we have a problem with like part of it is that the issue is created by the challenge, but Hector are dropping it, constantly dropping it to 8 and then bringing it back up a little bit, and then dropping it to 8 and bringing it back a little bit. It's very silly. I am not sure if Rath can actually get these. It's like 31 attack. Okay, I guess the color bow does kill. Iron definitely won't though, because that's only one more, so 7, 25. Yeah, it's a little short. Pretty sure there's a sea shum somewhere in here too. Might be a purge? I don't think it's a bolting, but I might be wrong. Yeah, new mystery guidance drop you to like 6 deployment slots. It's kind of gross. You know, I think I'm gonna have to buy more lightning, too. Because Lucius really burned through these. Yeah, I don't really have anything planned after the Tentative Gehenna for another Drunkon style run. We'll see what comes up though. Yeah, speaking of coming up, we have ads hitting, so I'm gonna go refill my water and we'll see about powering through this. So, right back. Shamak. Yeah, a lot of the other games don't really lend themselves as well to this type of thing. So I guess something about the way that GBA games are designed has it sort of tend to fall within that. guess we'll mostly take the right path here. See if I can find that. Yeah, see if I can find that sea showing right away. Oh, I forgot he appears on turn 1. That's our Wallace. This is why I let him have the Night Crest there, because if he doesn't get it, he shows up as a regular Armor Knight, and his chances of survival are basically 0. There's a red gem there. I guess we might want to try to get that. Ah, there it is. Bird is in here. Merlin's definitely sure picked a spot to actually put his tent down there. Ooh, Kent almost got owned. Wait, what? Wallace, heal yourself. Jeez. Kind of unusual for Siege Shows to move like that, too. Although I guess we just had a bunch of them in Genesis, but usually that's the exception. So that was kind of gross. Nice attack, Rath. I don't think I can reach. Yeah. Trying to physic Wallace is gonna be a task. Because he's right on that border, but I'm not sure what targeted him. Maybe it was another seashell? Things are looking grim for him now. There we go. I doubt a ballista would do that much damage to a general. Yeah, actually, getting a physic over to Wallace might be difficult without Ninian. Rude. Yeah, I think it's... Okay, we see Elixir himself. I'm thinking it has to be another purge or something like that. I really don't want to have to keep using the killer bow for everything here, but like... Rath's sword damage is definitely not good. She got some magic. That Mercer is just like really intent on dying. Wallace, please stop moving away. You are not helping things. God damn it. Now the Lance Reavers. Actually, wait, no, the Lance Reavers won't be able to damage him through the hand axe, but. Like, he needs to stop moving away so I can actually physic him. Like, this is the kind of problematic behavior with the green AI that you see with Jafar running away and abandoning Zephiel. Oh boy. It's definitely a danger to Priscilla. No crits. I think we don't really have much of a choice but to push at this point. Because if we fall back, then Wallace almost certainly dies. Rath can survive getting attacked by both of those. If they choose to take him on. I could put Will on the Blessa. It's probably not gonna do much, but we could put him in and do like 10 chip damage. Crypt Valley is their shrine this part of the series. Yeah, I guess. Well, these aren't the only games that 30 crit killer weapons. Ow. Well, Scylla might die now. Fears. I left them an easy target with Rath, but I guess they weren't that afraid of getting countered. I mean, magic is magic. Yeah, there are some other factors kind of bumping it up. The enemy is having 0 luck, and then support's giving crit bonuses. Which, like, Tellius moved over to Bond. Ow. Yeah, there's way more siege up north than I remember. Maybe I should have had Hector up there tanking. A slim sword? What? Why does that Myrmidon have a slim sword? Probably my biggest fear, too, with Wallace constantly running north is that he's gonna run into Lloyd's range and just get owned. Because Lloyd does, in fact, move. I'm not sure that other boss is in the fog, although if it wasn't ranging Priscilla, I'm sure it would have already targeted her. But I'm a little bit wary of moving her forward right now. Well, I guess we found it. Oh boy, and Lloyd's over there. Well, I guess the plus side, that's definitely not anywhere close to Wallace. Pegasus, that's a rude thing to say. Well, I mean, strength is strength. And she desperately needs more. Man, this ballista... We're just gonna probably have to run it out, I guess. Well, the village isn't a big deal because it just can just visit with Horse and Kanto away. No, I think we're good on axes and iron bows. We bought like 20 hand axes last time, and we haven't gone through that many. Is there a reason to use the Devil Axe? If you like gambling and want a lot of weapon experience. It can also occasionally be helpful if you're extremely desperate for damage, although the GBA fighters are kind of bad, so it's difficult to run into a situation where you want to use an inaccurate I might axe like that when they're already suffering from having the awful hit rates. Devil Axe got your Marcus killed? Yeah, I wouldn't expect Marcus to need to use the Devil Axe. Wow, Wallace actually managed to dodge. I don't like that group of Mordons thing over here. I'm gonna leave Matthew here. So he can keep drawing fire from the ballista. Well, it still has one elixir use left, so he might need a physic if that's a purge up there. Actually, wait. The purges have to hit him multiple times, so he might not even need to elixir anymore. But still, we need to get Lyn to him before he does anything stupid like wander over to Lloyd. Because he might start drifting this way once these Myrmidons are gone. And Wallace shrugged. Well, I guess we get to feed Barturd a bit here. Wallace, what? Why? You still have silver lance uses. Why do you use the hand axe? Damn. Just in case we needed a reminder for how bad Barturd is. Jeez. The Sword Reaver almost getting owned. Big yikes. That silver bow might actually be a bit spooky here. So that would still do like 28 to. Yeah, the hit would do 28 to Florina. A little bit less because of the support, but. Definitely not great. So I think we're gonna have to split our forces here, push up with Rath and Florina. Catch this sniper out. Probably fall back here with Matthew's crew. Spin to win. Thanks, Walls, I guess. There's so much crap down here, what the hell? It doesn't quite have enough damage. Wow, Barturd doesn't either. That's really annoying. We're probably gonna have to pull back here with Guy's crew. Because they need help. We're here. At least the silver enemies are gone now. Because those that even threaten Hector, who has max defense. Not even a level for Rath. Man. Are you even trying? Sir Wallace! Oh, Lady Witness! Well met, indeed. Where have you been? After you helped me last year, you vanished without a word. And now I find you in Bern. What has brought you here? Nothing really, some minor business. More importantly, milady, you appear to be in the midst of a skirmish. Yes, I've been... You can tell me the whys and wherefores later. For now, let my strength be your own to command. Sir Wallace, are you sure? You are Lady Witness of Kalen. Anything for you. Aye, General Wallace will lay low every foe you face. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, but at least you're tankier than Barturd. Yeah, the disguise. Perfect disguises. They'd never know. No, that brigand was about to take the silence from us. How dare you? How dare you? Well, speed. Forgot how much of a clown car that Northern Fortress is. It's good to see some of the coin flips land, I guess. Oh well. You had a chance to contribute, and look what you do. Have you ever wondered why you're not on the primary team anymore? He was to begin with? Just because we had literally no other people to fill the slots, but shh. What turn is this? 9. Okay, surely there's not much more than this, right? Supposedly, there are wyverns spawning in the top left? Or are they just, like, not moving after spawning? Oh, no, wait, that's turn 7. Let's see. Right, turn 11 is supposed to be the final turn. So yeah, we got a few more waves yet, I guess. Yeah, it's getting a little crowded over here. There we go. Will finally did something! Leg gasp. Gonna try to come down to regroup here. Might be a little messy. But yeah, Nomad's gonna ford the river, so he's even less concerned. There are way too many of these clans. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that sure is the will level. Why are there still bandits around here? What the? I guess they're going for that south village. It's definitely, what, like the 8th bandit we've run into here? Well, it's more void. Seriously. It might be the last Myrmidon. If that ends up being the case, the mages can start wading in against these monks and maybe finally thin this crap out. Seriously, the Myrmidons just keep coming. Yep. I guess this is kind of in line with how stupid Linus's map can be too, but at least they're not hiding in the fog in that version. This really does just have like a mega clown car effect by having half-dozen guys appear every single turn. Ooh, pretty good level for Priscilla. We'll hold it to see if he can snipe a knowable target. No, I never considered who I might use the Earth Seal on. So I really don't want to promote any of the flunkies. Like, at all. Got him. Okay, maybe now we can finally go north and take care of Void. It's likely going to take a concerted effort from both Guy and Florina to take him down. 20 speed, not slowed down. Yeah, Florina actually doesn't double. She's weighed down too much because by all the lances. Guy just barely gets it, although he has to risk getting crit, so we want to have Florina soften him up if possible. Since the light brand can't crit at range. That's less than ideal. Floria says, yeah, I could just end him. And then she did. Yeah. Definitely gonna be in a better level, though. Alright, well, that took a little bit longer than I liked, but... we did, in fact, not have Wallace Crater, and we took out Lloyd. So where does this put us? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. The Ossian preparations doesn't count as a real chapter. Still though, there's 11 maps left if we're discounting the Ossian preparation guidance. So yeah, no shot we finish tomorrow, but... unless something goes horribly wrong, I don't think it's gonna take us all Friday. So I'm thinking we probably get a start on the Sacred Stones run there. Yeah, everyone's favorite map. I mean, you do get to buy a lot of high power weapons, which is a pretty cool feeling the first time through. It's like, oh man, look at my convoy full of killer weapons. And then even with how many units spawn in Limstell's chapter, even fighting it out fully, you use maybe like 25% of the stuff in that convoy. But yeah, that will do it for me for tonight, so we'll return for more of this tomorrow, starting with Crazed Beast. Presumably finish this off on Friday, get started into the Sacred Stones version, the Johanna version, and continue that through to next Sunday. In between that, Wednesday, Thursday, we are going to do some Umamusume. We'll likely try to take care of Christmas Ogre and whichever third runner I still haven't decided on yet, so that we can concentrate on making the best horror we can, but it's a lot of work, so just see where the parent farming leaves me in between now and then too, because we might have to do some shenanigans with that. Fortunately, the work on one of them can be shared between Ogre and Haru, so there's that. Actually, if I go for a third runner that doesn't require me to do Dirt Sparks, I can just use that one of the parents across all three, technically speaking. So yeah, that's what we're looking at for a schedule for this upcoming week. Wait, is that... That does appear to be a Kron who is live. So I guess we will go over there and crash his room. Not literally, though. He's doing some Xenoblade 3, so let's check in with him, see how he's doing. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for, I don't know, 2/3 or so of the last leg of this run. And have yourselves good night.